All right, welcome YouTube. I hope you guys are doing well over there. We're getting ready to get into the Red Strings Club, which is a cyberpunk narrative experience about fate and happiness featuring the extensive use of pottery, bartending, and impersonating people on the phone to take down a corporate conspiracy. I'm so glad to have you guys with us today while we get into this first playthrough. I'm not sure if we're going to finish the entire game in this sitting. If not, make sure to tune in for part 2. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm excited because this game has been on hold for us for quite some time. So I'm excited to get into it. Oh, those look so cute. All right, let us see. I don't know. I be vibing to the music. Let's get this game open really quick though. I wonder if it's gonna be loud. Okay, it doesn't. I don't hear any music on there yet. Cool. That works. Never's gonna let me. Getting a keyframe error. Have a great stream. I'm about to stream myself. Just want to stop in. I appreciate you for coming by. You have a wonderful night. Lady, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Because it's not giving me a full screen. So let's see if I can. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me know if the rain is a little loud. Well, the music is loud because this rain is a little loud to me. But if it's not loud to you, then that's okay. Sorry, just checking something. Because I'm getting a keyframe error. Right now it still hurts, but hopefully it kicks in pretty soon. A little loud? Okay. Better? Okay, it looks okay. Even though I'm getting a keyframe error, it looks okay while I'm live over there. Hi, Rock. How you doing? What happened to my neck? I think I slept wrong. So it just hurts a bit. Too quiet? There we go. Okay, that's about in the middle of where it was before. This rain might put you guys to sleep. Perfect. All right, perfect. All right, let's get into it. I'm excited. Let me grab the other chat screen. There we go. How was work, Rock? Did you have a good day? Glad you got it working. Yes, I did. I actually didn't like the change that I made. Like I got it to work. I had to go through my basically through my notes for CSS, and um one of my boxes I had configured wrong, and so I changed that. And then um I actually ended up liking the way it was before, so I just changed the colors. Ah, I wonder when it was my wait. I wonder when it was my fate was. I wonder when it was my fate was sealed. Never expected my death to be so epic. Can't complain, I guess. So what is her name? Brandius? Brandius? Hey, Donovan, are you listening? This is a way to start the game. An infinite fall? Oh my goodness. Finally had some okay weather. Oh my goodness. It was cold today. I'm glad y'all had some good weather though. Oh, wait a minute. Was that like in his mind? Hey, Donovan, are you listening? You don't need to stop every 3 sentences to ask if I'm listening. Of course I'm listening. I'm a bartender. So, that girl from Proxima, Vega, turns out she was just using me to smoke out the mole in the city police. Did you sleep with her? Nope. She's not into guys. Anyway, I almost got arrested, but I managed to hack my way out of the bot patrol car. One day, you're gonna end up dead, or worse, if you keep doing business with these Proxima scoundrels. So I'm going to assume Proxima is this corporation. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the corporation that we know about. Yeah, he's a bartender. He was like, I gotta get the deets. I feel like bartenders, baristas, the people that work in those places that cater to everybody, they know our deepest secrets. See, the man on the man at the corner store probably knows more business about everybody in the neighborhood than anybody else. Astro, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Ma, how you doing? Where have you been, Month? You didn't let me no more. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We're getting into some Restrings Club. How was your night, Astro? One day. Oh, I already read that part. My bad. We live in a city ruled by corporations. If I didn't associate with scoundrels, I'd be out of work in no time. What's that? Thank you for the love, Rock. I appreciate it. Aw, you been at work? Oh, you better tell him to give you a break, Mr. Supervisor Man. So basically, today sucked. Why don't you hit me up with something? Thank you for punching in. Hi, Nightmare. How are you? Hit him up with something. We get to make a drinky drink. All right. What do you feel like? Bourbon, vodka, tequila. Ooh, don't forget to get y'all a drink. Exclamation point drink in the chat. Surprise me. Okay, let me see what we've got here. I need me a drink too. I've been having. Oh no! I hope your headache goes away. Oh my goodness. Oh, all I hear is pouring. What y'all got? Got a whiskey sour. We got milk. But I hope the headache goes away. That is no fun. You need a whole bottle. You do not need a whole bottle. Hi, Lisa. Oh, not the booty shaking. Let's see. Who else got? We got whiskey sour. We got a Douce. I love Douce. I love Douce. I'm gonna go ahead and just pour that out. Lisa said no. No milk. Ooh, margarita. I'm gonna be out. Uh-oh. Keep them coming, bartender. Okay now. Okay. Hola, muy bien. ¿Y tú? I am good. Bien, bien. Not gonna have me sick. I'll trade you. See, that's a fair trade. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is the part I was ready for. They said we were gonna make drinks. Oh, you done made it. Oh, it's already. Oh, it's already that time. I thought you were still at work. All right, let's prepare for a drink. Brandius? Is his name Brandius? Or Brandius? What should we aim for? Do you see any interesting soul nodes, Newman? Soul nodes? What you mean by soul nodes? Newman? Oh, last muse must have expired already. Let's see if I can't channel a new one. Huh? Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon me your graces. Weave the red strings and guide my hand to tune into buried emotion. That should do it. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it. What in the world? Oh, who is we summoning? Hold on. Wait, I gotta find hydration. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. It's cold. I don't know how. Thank you for the love. Make sure that I miss anything. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me catch that real quick. Oh my goodness. Come on, sit down. Now, if you can hear me, try to pick up a bottle and move it around. So, I have to pick it up and move it around? Oh, one click to grab it, another click to drop it. Look, this one right here, this red one, this look like something good. You can click and drag while holding a bottle to pour its contents. Oh, wait a minute. Where the glass at? Nice. I'm feeling it already. Now, try to visualize our customer's soul. Wait a minute. We gotta visualize our customer's soul. Is that the glass? Hold on. There you, oh, hello. There you go. Now focus. At the Red Strings Club, we don't just serve alcohol. We use spirits to tune into customers' emotions. It's about matching their vibes and allowing them to savor, mourn, or contemplate their soul's fundamental sentiments. Okay, this is kind of deep. Try to read into Brandeis' soul. Okay. Pride, regret, anxiety. What you got? Amaretto sour. That's delicious. Oh my goodness. Is the game supposed to? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Are you able to do it? I think you're able to change it too, Lisa. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Ooh, a Bahama Mama. I think just exclamation point game and then the game title. I think that's all. I think so. I think I made it like a simple one because I know I wasn't gonna remember it. I think so. Hold on, let me see. Is it? Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's a set game. Exclamation who? Oh. Yep, set game. You know me. I wasn't gonna remember that. I sure forgot. All right. So we have his soul node. So he's full of pride. Well, I wouldn't say he's full. I wonder if these nodes like. I wonder if the arrows mean something. Like, I wonder. So we got pride, and that looks like a telephone. And then we got anxiety, which is an hourglass, which makes sense. And then we got regret, which is like a notepad, so like a diary of our soul, of all the things probably we wish we should have done, shoulda, coulda, woulda, something like that. Let me write that down. Pass me the bottle. You can have it. You can have it. Hover the cursor over them to read a brief description. I already did that. All right. Now let's bring out one of those dormant emotions. Oh, whatever you pour into this glass will be reflected by the soul disc. Okay. Each spirit has a different effect. Up, down, left, right. Am I gonna remember this? Hold on. Do I need my notebook? All right, now we have spirits. Have different effects. All right. Make the soul disc match with the soul node. So is this the... This is the disc, right? Feel free to experiment until you get the hang of it. Okay. And if you ever get lost, you can check your ingredients in the notebook. Oh, okay. Guns! How you doing, Gun? How are you? How's your night? Getting that drinky drink. Gin and tonic. Alright, we have Alexander's High Roller Bourbon, with the highest rye count of any bourbon on the market. Carefully constructed spice profile of this... Oh, the carefully constructed spice profile of this spirit will make an intense impression on your tongue. Oh. Before its smooth finish exalts your very soul to rarely meet heights. What's that supposed to mean? Deep down vodka. Okay, hold on. What else we got? The torturer is the grandson of a fallen mafia boss. Oh. Rumors say he uses very unconventional methods, you say. Proxima will be attending the New Year's City Corp Summit too. Okay, Supercontinent will be presenting something revolutionary. Akara and a guy named Gas T. Gas T. Gaston has dealt with Red Secret in the past. Okay, I don't know nothing about that. Nothing about that. Not the boo. Jumping out at y'all. I'm gonna pass that to somebody else. Lisa said the bartender is not on their job today. She passed the gin and tonic, Ma. You want a gin and tonic? You say you try. Ignore mine. Ooh, English breakfast tea. I love me some tea. Y'all like tea? What's your favorite tea? I know Lisa like chai. I love chai too. Okay, so we got those two, the drinks. Okay, and then objectives. Find a supplier of Red Secret and Blue Whisper. Red Secret, Blue Whisper. Peppermint tea. Peppermint tea is really good. It is really good. I like mixing teas too. Aw, you kissing the chat. E and J. Okay now. I love hibiscus tea. Oh, well, excuse me. Specifically a hibiscus spice tea. And I have not been able to get my... It's from Allegro. It is so stinking good. It is so good. I have not had it in so long, but eventually I'm gonna get me some. Right now I got some green tea. I got two different green teas. A black pekoe, black pekoe, something like that, and a lemon. A Meyer? Is it Meyer lemon? Something. Lemon ginger. Lemon ginger. I only got 4 of them in there too, so I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. I like hibiscus. Hibiscus. I love ginger tea. Yes, I love mixing like a ginger with like raw ginger. It's just so, I don't know. I don't know, the tartness, the is it acidic? Would you consider it acidic? But it's like, I don't know, it's something fizzy about it. It's so good. Love me some lemon ginger too. Yes, 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 yes. Hibiscus tea. I forgot that about that. I only had it from that one place. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, that place. Okay, I got you. That place. You said tart. Okay, it's more tart. Yes, with some honey. Got my little honey things. Somebody stole them from some restaurant. We not gonna say nothing. It's the old wet one. Ooh, a strawberry mojito. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. I honestly wish I could have all these drinks. It helps relieve stomach pains. Yes. That place shall not be named. We won't. Lord, Ma, you gonna be stumbling in a minute. You gonna be stumbling. Okay, so we gotta do. Ooh, there we go. There we go. We got the lemon tea. All these drinks. Uh-huh. Okay, how do I pour this? Wait a minute. Pour. Hold on. How do I pour this? I don't know how to pour it. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is not easy. Let me put this down. Okay. This is not easy. Wait, stop. Okay. Here we go. Pour. There we go. Oh, not regrets. Hold on. Regrets. Hold on. Can I throw this away? Well, we know who not getting hired as a bartender. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we gon' I missed the glass. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Wait. Pride. Now he's full of pride. One of my elite employees. Oh. Oh my god. I can't. I could have gave it to. I could. I'm sorry. I was wasting it all. Bartender. Oh, my drink was all out. It was all out of the cup. I'm so sorry. That bougie tea. Ooh, what was bougie tea? Ooh, we got a rum and coke out there. Ooh, that chai tea. I'm trying to stumble into Mona Lisa. Mont, don't make it weird. Lisa, if ever Mont do too much, just tell him a hush. 'Cause, Lord, he a flirt. Now why I look like that? Okay, Lord, what have I missed? Lord, what have I missed? What was said? He said, I'm. Wait. I'll read it. Hold on. Mine was up here being slick. Ma said, I'm trying to stumble into Mona Lisa arms. And he made the face. I can't even make the face. So yeah, if he just give him a 1-2, he'll be like, okay. I'm just saying, you ain't just saying. I just get back to the phone and saw it all. Did you rock? Okay, you gotta keep an eye on things. All right, okay. We got our drink. Was that right? Ooh, this man about to be all up in his feelings. What took you so long? Excuse me? Doing the muse casting thing again? Yeah, I lost my mojo and I wanted to make a drink worthy of your refined palate. Harvester of sensations, I beg of you, bestow upon my friend some drunkenness. Laugh after you drink it. You know I always hit the spot. I know. Let's see which spot you're hitting tonight. Ooh, that sound dirty. Ah, that felt good. You like it? Alright, we serve Brandis a glass of pride. I wonder, should we have, like, given him all of the drinks? Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? What happened? Oh. Oh! Wait a minute, hold the phone. He fell out of the supercontinent's tower. Huh? Okay. Now what? You bet. So refreshing. I already forgot about that droid cop beating me down. Oh. See, that's why we do not need these robots. Also, I should mention that in addition to a ride in a bot patrol car, I got out of this job with a beautiful amount of Bitcoin. All right now. Oh yeah? How's that? Well, let's say Vega turning me into the police wasn't so uncalled for. I hate when my employers aren't entirely clear about what they're using me for. Okay. So, what happened to the... I think he was drunk. Not you turned him off. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta stop glitching. I swear. TikTok be having me in a chokehold. Okay. When my employers aren't... Ooh, thank you for punching in. Trying to set that move for me and you, Lord have mercy. They hired me to delete a couple of data packages from the server, which triggered a pair of alarms, and... What the heck? Bars closed, miss. That's a robot zombie. That's not a drunk person, Brandis. That's an android. Oh, I thought it was some implant fangirl. Implant fangirl, what is that? Thank you for the love. He said please. Get her up and let's see what we got here, would you? Right away, sir. Uh-oh. Hello. Who are you? 184. 184? Ring any bells, Donnie? It's in pretty bad shape. But I believe this is an Akara android from Supercontinent Ltd. They still haven't seen the light of day, according to what I've heard. They've only been put to use internally at Supercontinent. So what the heck is it doing here? Beats me. Rumors say this is the first android capable of making ethical decisions, examining every single factor in play in the life of any subject. Now, it's some broken android. Android 184. Capable of making ethical by whose definition, though? See, that's the part that be getting me with the use of like androids and AI and all that. Like, ethical decisions? Okay. Minding emotional status, social impact, economic repercussions, and legal risks. How come you're so knowledgeable about this topic? And how come you've never told me about this? That's what we information brokers do, amigo. Share the trivial, sell the relevant. So this see, this man got a lot of knowledge. I'm gonna be picking his brain. But we're supposed to be a team. Exactly. And I got your back. Knowing too much can compromise your safety in the field. I could get that. I get that. You said I don't believe in ethical decision. Exactly. Don't forget to, again, I thought I did. Oh, another hydrate? Ma, you trying to have me going to the bathroom. Ma, you about to get canceled. Okay, Ma, have a good day at work. Did I miss anything? Okay, there we go. Alright, what if someone tries to torture the information out of you? Well, they'll just kill me, since I won't have any leverage. Oh, human improvement compromised. Okay, that was creepy enough. I'm going in. Where are you going? Whoa. Hold on a sec. You're going to connect your neural drive into this fireworks factory? Not this fireworks factory. Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't go very deep. Just want to check the memory banks. You want to know how the Sakara got here, don't you? Okay, but don't get reckless. It's okay. What? Are we a robot? Did we just stuck something? Huh? Oh, and you can pay me later for the info I get. It's like that, huh? Okay, pay you. But we're a team. It's for your own good, sweet cheeks. Okay. Oh. All right. Hello, world. So, wait, are we inside the android? Overseer, greetings, Akara 184. Welcome to the job. Supercontinent Ltd Clinic Division H Corps expects you to be an excellent human upgrade crafter. Please familiarize yourself with your work zone until you're comfortable. Let me know when you're ready to accept the request. Yes, Master. Thank you. So we're inside the android's head now? I wonder if this is like the exit, or does this take us deeper? I don't know. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna over there. Okay, love gang about the color tonight. Night, guys. I appreciate you for coming by. You have a wonderful night. Oh, let me get you. Yeah, I think we're inside his head. Get out of here. Let me see. Did I miss anything else? Okay. Got my heart rate. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're inside of I think we're inside their head. So we click this weird looking computer type. I don't know what that is. This interface displays data on our client queue. Okay. With it, you can keep track of clients' progress. Clients. Now, who are these clients? So we can keep track of clients with clients' progress and post-operative satisfaction. Okay. What was that? This is the official H Core transhumanist wiki. With it, you can study the different upgrades and select one to craft at the pottery disc. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Increase your online social network charisma. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to know what the rest of this stuff is. This is the pottery disc. With it, you will shape handcrafted limbs and organs for the clients. What? This is the operating theater. Here you'll receive our clients and you'll install their necessary upgrades. What? What? Okay, so we went into this android's mind. They have this interface to deal with the clients and get information after the work is done. Hold on. I want to study a little longer. This increases your online social network charisma. Wait. The enchantress. The vizier enhances persuasion skills. The godmother. Filter online content to block any type of negative stimuli. The prince. Dramatically increase your sex appeal. The temple eliminates the need for social acceptance. The frog nullifies ambition and thirst for power. The husk shuts your social conscience down. Would I play Repo? Yeah, I would. Because it's hilarious. This droid looks crazy. It does. It's got the little thingies. Now, my thing is though, right? So we Banderas, whatever his name is, we just went into this droid's head. So I'm assuming this is us in the droid's head, but maybe the droid's interface thinks we're really the droid. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I must set the design for the Enchantress. I don't know why. I'm just gonna go with that one first. And then we're gonna go check out whatever this was. Are you ready to start getting clients? I mean, I guess. Yeah, send them in. Perfect. First one coming. Hold on. The naked. What the heck? What? Are you ready to operate? Can I cover the body? Where is my blur? Check client's file. No matter what I do, I can't raise my follower count. Please help me. What? Oh, wait a minute. I think we picked the right thing. So wait. Camden LaShawn, cosplayer. Follow up. Okay. So wait a minute. How do I do this? Are you ready to operate? I don't know. Hold on. I guess stock is empty. Better start producing pieces. So wait, do I gotta do this? What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, they look naked. Look, the game was allowed on here, so, and it's a pixel person, so I don't know. This is a block of biomatter. Okay. You can use this lathe to turn it into a useful upgrade. To spin the lathe, just click repeatedly. Then, when the lathe gains enough speed, use your right hand to shape the biomatter. Press the buttons on the device on your right to 1. Pick a proper tool to shape the blueprint you choose on the Transhumanist Wiki. Rewind previous actions and correct mistakes. This will restore the biomatter to an earlier state. 3. Tune into some focus enhancing music tracks. Okay. Submit a finished piece or just exit the lathe. Okay. Feel free to experiment as much as you need. Remember, click repeatedly to spin the lathe. Move your right hand to shape the biomatter and press buttons. We're expecting great products from you, Akara 184. Okay. Wait. Okay, click repeatedly. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I just gotta keep clicking that. Hold on. Okay, now, wait a minute. That's not right. When I tell you this ain't easy, how do I go back? Okay. This is not easy. I wanted the pointer tool. How do I pick the pointer tool? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now I need that one. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. I'm gonna go with that. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. Ooh, this was not easy as I thought. It's cold in there. Rock. Alright, production complete. The Enchantress. Well done. Ooh, well done. We did something right. Here you go. Are you ready to operate? Yeah, install. Oh, you stuck it in their belly? Oh, listen. Not y'all bringing me these bodies like this. Now the client will be more popular on the internet. But will that make them happier? Are you ready to... Okay, what's your problem? Martin G. Witts. Martin G. Witts. G. Willikers. Entrepreneur. I need to get more investors for my startups. My ideas are great, but I can't talk enough people into financing them. Okay. Okay, we got online social network. Persuasion. Okay. Now we gotta work on persuasion. Oh no, come on. The hell? Why in the world does it do that? It goes too fast. How am I supposed to do this one? How do I... I am not trying to do that. Is this pottery? Listen, I don't know what this is. It's hard. It's hard. It's like, hold on, let me see if I can like change my cursor speed. No, I cannot. Why did it get loud? Okay, this part right here. Hold on, can I do that? Can I bring my hand over before I start moving it? Oh, it don't let me. So like, okay, hold on, let me get this one. So this one, it's like, I can't, how am I supposed to get this pinch in there? Like, you know what? I'm just gonna go right for the middle. I'm gonna go right for the middle. See, now, how am I supposed to get this? Maybe I'm just gonna have to get it as close as possible. All right, we're gonna go with you. Is it not going fast enough? Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, now I considered like learning how to do pottery before, and this is making me rethink it. If it's this hard, I don't know. All right, I think we got it. Production complete. The Vizier. The Vizier. Well done. Hey, I got another well done. Install. Listen, them putting stuff in is these people? Although great power can lead to bigger ambition, I hope he'll be okay. Oh, okay. Now what's your problem? Are you ready to operate? Yeah, I want to know what your problem is. Check client's file. Digital media scholar. I'm so sick of hateful speech on the internet that I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. Ooh, so do we? Okay, for this one, right? Would we give him? It's one of these things where like they are not like affected by like they're kind of numb. We'll call it numbness. Shut your social conscience down. The husk. Now this looks hard. Nullifies ambition and thirst for power. I don't think the frog would be right. I think because he wants conscience though. We need a conscience. Ooh, eliminates the need for social acceptance. So maybe you'll get your spark back if you're not worried about acceptance, but you instead are fueled by your passion for doing what you're doing. Oh, wait. Filters online content to block any type of negative stimuli. Okay, wait. Maybe the godmother? Okay, we got the godmother. Blocks any type of negative stimuli. And the issue is sick of hateful speech on the internet that I fear I won't be able to write anymore. I need my inspiration back. So maybe if we block out that, I think the godmother might work. Okay, wait, we gotta make that. Temple, the godmother. Okay. Now these ain't easy. These ain't easy. Ooh. Alright. Okay. This doesn't look that hard. Alright. Now we gotta get it going. Get it going. Get it going. Spin. Spin. That's close enough. Okay. Spin. Okay. Thank you for punching in. Woo. Hi, Ghost. How are you? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Just to get that little bit, right? Perfect. Perfect. All right. Spin. 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 Woo. I feel like I need to. No. Okay. I think that's good enough. There we go. Thank you for the love. How is your day? Okay, okay. Well done. Now, let's install. Are you ready to operate? Install. I hope. Living is easy with eyes closed. There are so many hidden messages in this game already. I don't know if y'all see it, but they getting kind of deep. Okay. Misunderstanding all you see. I mean, yeah. All right. No matter. This is Camden LaShawn. Wait, I thought we. Oh. Okay, so we got a client back, right? Now this client came back and they wanted, you know, to be a bit more popular, a bit more known, and we helped them out. And now it says no matter what I do, well, before they wanted to raise their follower count. Now, on the follow-up, my follower account went wild, but the amount of haters I've gotten is unbearable. So I think we give it the godmother. We making parts. What is this about? Hi G, how are you? I miss you too. I hope you've been well. So this game is about, hold on. I'm gonna read what they wrote on Steam. So on Steam it says the Red Strings Club is a cyberpunk narrative experience about fate and happiness, featuring the extensive use of pottery, bartending, and impersonating people on the phone to take down a corporate conspiracy. Now, where is it? The professed altruistic corporation Supercontinent is on the verge of releasing social psyche welfare, a system that will eliminate depression, anger, and fear. Hold on. From society. It's crazy. Well, where is How's the game going? It's going pretty good, Pixel. You still doing okay over there? I'm good, but while wanting to invite you back, I don't see you for some reason. Am I following? When I get done, I'll check you out, okay? He said, oh yeah, okay, good. Let's see. Okay, now I was reading this part. Okay, so they want to eliminate depression, anger, and fear from society. However, the bartender of a clandestine club and a freelance hacker don't regard this evolution as an improvement, but as brainwashing. Alongside unwitting company employees and a rogue empathy android, the duo will pull all the strings they can to bring down this scheme. So it says it's got a cyberpunk thriller narrative. Uncover a mysterious corporate program that promises a blissful existence while debating what does happen means. Wait, while debating what does happen means and what? This looks weird. That promises blissful existence while debating what does happiness means and what lengths are permissible to obtain it. Okay, so it's like they're basically gonna try and control us in some sort of way, and we're not here for it. So we're trying to fight back. And then they've used all these different like elements to like bring it together. So now I don't quite know what the pottery and things. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. The android is a part of Supercontinent Ltd. And since they're trying to eliminate depression, anger, and fear, they're installing these modules when people have these issues to try and eliminate those things. That's where we are. We're on the other side right now because we went inside of the android. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Oh, something may have happened, G. I'm gonna, once I get done, I'll check it out. Didn't end up playing Split Fiction. I think my friend fell asleep. Oh no! Aw. Is it only co-op? Like they don't have it a way where Split Fiction does like a oh, it's only co-op. Okay. Oh, I thought they would have had like a computer generated like partner or something. That would have been neat. Oh, thank you, G. I appreciate you. I'm scared to get back to this bartending note. I am. That's why I haven't played. Aw. And you, aw. He said he's taking a shower and he will be on in a minute, but oh, that shower might have made him super comfortable and he fell asleep. Look, if I get it, oh dang, I can't make promises. I know Ace wanted me to play. Dang it, because he said he's been wanting to play, and I was like, if I do get it, I would play it. But I would play with both y'all. I would. Sometimes he will sit down and fall asleep. Listen, that's how it is. Oh my goodness. Especially after like just you've been up all day and moving and you just sit down and you relax. It's just like it comes over you. Good thing though is only one person really? Really? What? If that oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. See, a lot of times both people have to get it. Like, what was it? Grounded, and what's the other one? What's the other one like Grounded? I can't think of the name of that one. It Takes Two. I didn't like the fact that each person had to buy the game. Usually, if I'm playing a game that has co-op, I can just connect over remote play. That's neat. That's really neat too. It Takes Two. You only need one. Okay. I thought both had to get it, but that's good. That's good. That's nice that they've made the co-op where you can share the game, and the other person doesn't have to come out of pocket. Okay, okay. Okay, so how do we remedy the haters, right? How do we do that? So our okay, wait. Okay, if we give them the godmother, right? Okay. Their follower count went wild, but they got haters. Okay. Now, if we were to give them, hold on. So, we increased their social network with the enchantress, right? Now, if we gave them the godmother, which filters online content to block any type of negative stimuli, what what do you think would happen? Do you think that would remedy their situation, or do you think we should take another route? So they had more people to buy it. They allowed you to send out a code to join without 2 copies. Oh, okay. So that one was for It Takes Two. I'm gonna write that down. Code. It Takes Two code. Okay. So I remember that. You loved it? Did you finish it? How was it? Like, what was it difficult? So what do we think? Right? We want So they've increased their follower count, which they wanted a better online social. They wanted their presence online to be better, right? And then now, since doing that, they're getting a lot of haters, but it's not saying why they're getting the haters. Like, so is it something in the behavior that we think we need to change, or should we change something else? Like, do we just filter it out and just let them keep doing their thing, or do we go another route? So the other options that we do have is we have the prince, which we don't need any more sex appeal. That's not why they're there. Eliminating the need for social acceptance. So that could be a fix. They don't necessarily feel like they need to be accepted, yet that doesn't get rid of the haters, right? And they still can see, the messages and things like that. This one nullifies ambition and thirst for power. This person here is not after power, so I don't think the frog fits. Now, shutting our social conscience down might lead to people or this person doing wild and crazy things online that they probably shouldn't be doing. So I don't think we'll go with that one. And we've already given them the enchantress. They don't need the persuasion. Not for this person, at least. So I think had a lot of fun levels. Wouldn't say it was difficult. Okay. Because like platformers and jumping and things that require co-op, it's difficult for me. I have a skill issue there. I'm not gonna lie, I have a skill issue there. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. Okay, so I feel like maybe we give him the godmother. But then the social acceptance. Which means they would still see the comments, they would still get the comments, right? Which would mean they would still get like engagement, but they wouldn't be affected by it as much. Let's make the temple. We'll make the temple. Now, if this is gonna work or not, I don't know. I wonder how long we're gonna be playing as this a Kara android. I love how deep the game is going. And how and we're not even far into the game, and I'm feeling I really like how deep they've gone with the meaning. Now, when I tell you the mechanics are not super easy, they look simple, but they are not easy. Only because it's very loose. That's what I'll say. It's very loose. They're not super difficult, but they're not the way that you expect them to be. And like doing multiple things at once. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, hey, they're going to, you just gonna have to accept that. All right, let's do this. Okay. Okay. I think it's this one that I need. Oh, I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Can I start all the way over? Oh, now I gotta go back each time. I feel like it's at this curve. I did something at the curve. There we go. Okay. Oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I turned my head too fast and it felt like my spine popped out. Ooh. Okay, let's see. You're all good. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. You both kind of just figure out what you need to do so it's not all on you. You can use each other's screen, which is nice. Okay. You know, I had an idea for the ads. They should advertise. Well, I mean, they would have to know that. They would have to know that, which means the person would have to have that information shared in some sort of way. And I like to not share anything with these websites. Like anything. I don't even log on to anything on my computers. Like the only thing I log on to is Twitch. I think it would get a lot of people to buy gear. I mean, having it advertised, I don't necessarily think it would. I think if the creator was actually paid to promote the product, it would do a lot better, and then it would be more personal. Like it would give more incentive to the buyers to know that they're also supporting the creator. Don't hurt yourself, right? That hurt. Listen, I almost thought y'all heard it. I wonder what is going on though. Like sitting still is okay, but as soon as I move, it's ooh. I don't know what I did. Ooh, when I push my head backwards, it hurts too. But the pain medicine did help. It did help because before, even sitting still, it was hurting. Ooh, sorry. Sorry if you could hear that. I was clearing out my tooth. Okay, so now let's try. Okay. There we go. Actually, I want to use that a little more right here. Right. There we go. Got it. Sweet. I think that's good enough. Production complete. The temple. Well done. All right. Are you ready to operate? Install the temple. Okay, so now, you freed them from their dull craving. Okay, now, let's see. Completed jobs. Oh, I deleted all my social media accounts. Now I am free. Okay, so we only finished one. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess, do we have to finish all these? Hold on. I'm scared this is gonna exit the game. So, I guess we have to finish. Let's make these other. There's no selected blueprint. Okay. Okay, so we have that in stock. In stock. Let's do the prints. This guy might want the prints. He look like he might. I just mean if it's currently what the streamer you're watching is using, they can get direct personal feedback about the hardware that's being advertised. For instance, if you were using HyperX, I could see directly from someone I like watching and trust that they are indeed good ones. It would make me more willing to buy that if I was in the market for it. Right. But they would also have to know that that person uses it. But for me, I wouldn't want to share that information. But for people who do, I think that would be perfectly fine. And it's not necessarily not sharing that with the people who are watching, but I don't want to share that with the person, the companies or the person who's running the ad. Oh crap. Okay. 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 Now, when I see people do pottery, right? I don't ever see them use tools. Like almost always they use their hands. There was this girl, she was throwing these it was she was doing these mugs, right? But then she took them and she cut them in half. Oh no, I messed up. and turn them into bookends. I would love, love, love. Like like I've done like clay work, but it was like, like figurines like you do in like summer programs. Like they'll give you like a mold and you fill up the mold and then, you put it in the kiln, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it was called. And you do that and then they take it out after it like cools and everything, and then you get to paint it and then they put it back in the like glaze. But I would love to like actually like make pottery. Like I don't think I would like do it for money, but I would do it like just for fun, for like relaxation. But to buy the wheel or the lathe or whatever it's called is so expensive. They are so expensive. Okay, so let's make the next one. Okay, so we have the frog, the husk, and I think we've made everything else. So we gotta make the frog and the husk. I would think to get specific shape it will be a lot easier if you use tools that are already in the shape you want it to take. I feel like using your hands will work well with some shapes. See, I don't see anybody using like, well, see, for me, this is just me personally. To know that something was crafted by hand without a tool and it truly took your eyes and your body to like create this, it means so much more to me than like, let's say I took I created a tool to make a specific shape that I was going to like mass produce. That'd be different. But for me, and doing pottery, it would be more like a personal thing. Like I'm doing this to like wind down, to relax, and see what I can come up with. Like I'm all for like true artistic expression. Like all outside tools are perfect, they're wonderful, there's nothing wrong with them. But I love art in like as purest form as that you can get it. Like with all the love that you have inside of you, with all the care, everything that you want this piece to mean. Like I love that. I love people pouring their soul into things, and that's like the things that I want to consume. Like I barely watch TV because it's like the soul is gone. It's just a product now. But yeah, that's just me. Not everybody thinks that way, and it is a-okay. I know I'm odd, but I embrace my oddness. I do. All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh, sorry, let me close my mouth. I might be catching flies out here. Hold on. Is it gonna let me get this close to the bottom? Okay. That's the closest I can get that one. All right, so I think we got them all done. Popping by, sending some love. I appreciate you, Ray. Thank you so much. I like the flowers on your camera frame. Thank you. I put them on there at the end of winter because I was like, I'm so over winter. I just need to feel some sort of spring. So I was like, I'm gonna get some flowers. I'm gonna get some flowers so we can do some flowers. I think I'm more on the practical side personally. I like when things are more exact. Not that there's anything wrong with personal things. Oh no, I get it. I get that too. This is how my mind works. I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what makes us all unique. Thank you for punching in. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day has been good. Alright, now, let's see what this guy needs. So I think we gotta finish all the clients before we get back to Brendaris. Okay. So we check the file. Okay. We got Martin G. Witz. We got... Okay, so we did the thing to help him get more investors. And the follow-up says, oh yeah, this is the good stuff. I managed to get 6 digits in investments. But if I want all my startups to survive, I'll need even more. Keep it rolling. So do you need the same thing again? Okay, let's see. So we didn't do anything for him online. We increased the persuasion. So did we continue to increase the persuasion? Did we give him a little? I think we'll give him more persuasion. Maybe he'll be too persuasive. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Although great power can lead to bigger ambitions, I hope he'll be okay. Oh, it didn't say we completed it. He might be back. Okay. Now this client. This one was a social media scholar. Talk about irony. Now that I've found a safe space, I've lost touch with reality and can't properly criticize it anymore. Okay. I need a different solution. So you need to be back down to earth. So, okay. So we took away all of the people making bad comments and bringing them down. Now that we've taken that away, he's too comfortable. So, what do we do to get him back? Okay. So before we blocked the content, now I don't know what we would do to fix this. Maybe the charisma? Maybe social acceptance. If he does this for the recognition, this will surely help him. Okay, okay, overseer. Now this guy's back. On the other hand, if it's vocational, we'll see him again. Okay, okay. Are you ready to operate? Okay, now what did we do? Now you still need more. Okay. So he needs. Okay. You know what? We'll give him. We'll make him more attractive. That's what we'll do. DZ, how you doing, DZ? How was your night? I'm not saying a lot of people use it that way, but that is a way to get around that and still pay artists. Oh yeah. Good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. My neck is a little achy. I apologize if y'all keep hearing me say it, but it's the truth. Um, Good. Still at work. I get out at 11. Oh, I hope work has been good. I hope they're not driving you crazy. I hope they're not driving you crazy. -2. Uh-oh. What did you do? I hope you didn't do like me. I feel like I slept wrong or something. I don't know what happened. Maybe I slept too late. Too long and too late. But I didn't even sleep 8 hours. I don't know. Beauty is a passive tool of persuasion. Maybe that'll work. Let's just discover how he takes advantage of it. I hope he doesn't get an ego. Okay, now this guy. Okay, it's not that I care about what they think of me. The point is that witnessing so much hate in the world drains all of my will to engage, and that tortures me. Okay. So, witnessing it tortures him. Witnessing it. But we already filtered it. And you said you didn't like your safe space. I'm gonna go. This is probably going to be so bad. But I'm gonna try it. Some distance from society's affairs may heal his soul. That might work. That might work. I think you might have missed my other comment. The only thing I saw, I'm not saying a lot of people will use it that way. And then I saw just how my mind works. And then I think I'm more on the practical. I didn't see any others. But you can copy and paste it if I missed it. It is A-okay. I finally got that Whoosh Rosa outfit. Did you? That's what's up. I'm glad you got it. Wait, did they do the update already? Listen, I'm so mad. I wanted I can't think of what it's called, but you know the one that makes you like the wind up doll? I got the dress, but I didn't get the other pieces, so I don't have the little key that goes in the back and spins. I'm so mad. Listen, I was sleepy at like 10, 11 o'clock, and I stayed up as long as I could to try and get that. And I was so sick of doing missions to get the doggone diamonds so that I can convert them to the resonant things, the resonant crystal things to try and resonate for it. And I didn't get nothing. I missed out on like a week and a half of playing Infinity Nikki, and I'm so mad. I didn't get the cowgirl outfit. I wanted the cowgirl outfit. I wanted that one with the little wind up, and I got a couple pieces of the blue one, the other blue one, and I was so mad. I was like, why did I do this to myself? I got the whole outfit because I spent money. Hey, it's okay. I was too lazy to grind at this point. I feel you. I feel you. Oh man, I can't wait because the outfits that they have, you know, those new three, you know, words. You know the outfits that they're going to bring with this next update. You know how they've been giving us the three free outfits. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh crap! I meant to email you. Did you get the new codes for? Not, I meant to send you a message on Discord. The new codes that they have for Infinity Nikki to get like the blings and the shiny bubbles. There's a couple new ones they have for 2025, and I meant to send them to you, but I went to sleep. I went to sleep. Did it post this time, or do I need to break it up? I'm not sure. Usually if a message doesn't post in chat, there's probably words that I have blocked. Um, there's words that are about certain topics and things like that. So I'm not sure if there's any like words in there that might be. But yeah, you can try breaking it up and see if that works. We have 3 free ones again. Okay. So they did drop the update. So I need to update it. Let me write it down that when I get off, I need to update Infinity Nikki. Okay, here we go. Ooh, excuse me. Perfect. Okay, now I feel like we got the other guy, so I think we're just on him. I think we gotta finish him, and then maybe they'll get us out of this android's head. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I always thought that was being that was a great tool for business, was just a rumor, but it got me really far. Thanks. Now give me more weapons to thrive. No, we're not giving you any more weapons to thrive. Oh my goodness, dirty boy. Uh, you might need to like chill out. Okay, we gave him persuasion. Mm-mm-mm. Not really interested in the main outfits this time. No, okay, I'm gonna have to see him. I did like it was like a little clown, like or jester type of outfit. I was like that was cute. That was kind of cute. I might go for that one. I was just thinking about art generators. I know a lot of people say that it's stealing from artists. I'm probably one of those people. Like if it's very closely, like if I go to a generator and I like, and I like say, make me a Ghibli inspired thing. I feel like that's stealing. Um, I would rather buy something that was Ghibli inspired from a human than having an AI do it. But you know, everybody doesn't think of it that way, and I understand it. Just as if I was the client and I could generate 100 variations, then go to an artist and tell them this was close to my. Mm, you could have the artist do that, and they would come up with the concepts. It's kind of like it doesn't give the artist the opportunity to understand you, and it's like they're just trying to create a copy versus being inspired. You know, that way you're still paying artists as well as getting the benefits from generations. Okay. They have they have 4 colors for the Wishful La Rosa. I think I've seen the purple. I have the regular one, but I haven't gotten those pieces. I don't forget what they're called. but the pieces to upgrade it. That Jester one costs Stellarite. I like that one. And they have a little nurse one. I gotta see them. I gotta get on there and see them. I'm gonna probably look before I go to sleep. I gotta look before I go to sleep. Did I miss anything else? Sorry, my little timers. Yeah, they're so tall. I wish they were smaller. I woke up and I did my morning stretch and I was cooked. No. It may work for some, sure, but I feel that there's a messy process, especially when I hear from so many artists that when the client isn't happy with what you do, they usually don't get paid until they come up with something the client really wants, wasting a bunch of time. That sounds like people who don't have a proper pay structure. Every time that you do a different concept, you should always be paid for it. Most people charge per edits or per design concept. I guess some people probably don't put those things in place because they want to kind of make it a little easier on people, but I don't care if you're just coming up with a concept. If I say, hey, I want you to create a concept, I'm going to pay for the concept and then I'm going to pay you also to bring it to life. That's usually how it normally works with people who do like commissions. That's honestly why I stopped doing artwork and doing design work because people didn't want to pay for edits, and that's okay. If they don't want to pay for it, I am not going to provide it. Because the time that it takes for people to put into creating something for someone should definitely be paid for just as well. Then the client isn't happy either. If I'm not able to make them happy, I did my work. I came up with the concept. I used my time to do it, and I will also be compensated for that. But that's when you get into the business side. Heading to bed. Love you. Great to see you again. Yes, G. You have a wonderful night. Get you some good rest. They changed the ParaPal layout too. Some stuff looks different. Uh-oh. Is it better? And I believe you should be compensated for it, but at the same time, if you have more of a clear idea on what they wanted to start with, and it was right the first time, then a lot of times it's because a lot of people don't give enough information. A lot of people don't ask enough questions before they start the work. But it's also many other factors in that. But people who have been doing it for quite some time and they're clear with what they're going to do and they're clear about my style and what I'm capable of may not fit XYZ. The person's, not being happy with it or not choosing to go with it, it's okay. They just would have to find, another alternative. I know many of people, I feel like people expect so much from humans. They don't give them grace for a lot of things on both sides, consumers and creators. And I think if they dialed it back a little bit, it'd be much better. It'd be much better Cause I remember when I first used to do like web design, I had a guy. I made a whole website, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, like this, like this, like this, yeah, yeah, perfect." And I put it all together, and he was like, "I hate it." And I was like, "What? But you just said you liked it." And I sat back and I was just like, well, dang, was I not good enough? Did I not do well enough? And blah, 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 blah. Everything I showed him was perfect until it got put together. And some people you just won't be able to make happy. Some people will have something so specific and particular that, you know, it's going to, unless they do it themselves, it will never be exactly it. Okay. I don't want to enhance this guy's anything. Cause I feel like we're boosting his ego too much. But he says he wants that. But he's not doing anything online. But maybe we need to move him in that area. How'd you learn for Debbie? Charisma can definitely gather support. But will it be enough? It's not. It's not enough because he's back. Okay, let's see. Install. Let's give him more persuasion. And he's back. Maybe. What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay, I don't think we need to block any. Okay, we'll eliminate his need for social acceptance. Maybe. Oh crap. Not they called him a sociopath. They called him a sociopath. Oh, I don't think. No, you better not be back. Oh crap. We've already given him persuasion. Did we give him more persuasion? No. He was already dirty. You can be. You know what? We about to give him everything. Oh, we did that one. We did that one. I don't think we need to give him that one. Did we give him it? I think we gave him this one. Yeah. I think we gave him that one, but we could do it again. 'Cause he keeps coming back. Let's discover how he takes advantage of it. I don't know what we can do for this guy. You know what? I think the only one we haven't given him is the negative stimuli. Okay. We have given him everything except for what? I think we've given him everything. Let's check his files again. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Don't protect me from hate. Give me something useful. Now he's yelling at me. I'm sorry. We've already made you. Wait. Is there anything else? This is what we needed. I thought we made the frog. Maybe we ran out of them. Okay, let's do it. Crap. Okay. Okay. Woo. I think I'll just use this one. Sweet. Okay. The frog. Now I wonder how they came up with the idea for these titles. Like, why would the frog nullify ambition and thirst for power? Like, what would the frog symbolize? That was an excellent job. Thank you, Master. Get ready for a new batch of clients. In this new batch, you'll have some customers tagged as Supercontinent Ltd executives. When a client matching that profile comes, just install whatever they ask for. You're in no position to judge our owners. Understood? You can go over the client file inbox if you want. Let me know when you're ready to operate. Can we get out of this person's head? Oh. Iridine keyword. The inhabitants of this city stop believing in the power of their souls. Please lend me a way to open their minds. They were a fortune teller. Adrian Ferguson, CFO. I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Joanna Cephas, COO at Supercontinent. I've been dealing with a serious anxiety crisis lately due to our recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. It's time. Activate my mirror neuron algorithm inhibitor. Mirror neuron algorithm inhibitor. This person does not say that they're a part of supercontinent. Okay. Are these different? No? Okay. Same ones. Send them in. Send them. Oh! Whew! Whew! Lord. I don't know why I keep doing that. I gotta turn slow. Turn slow! First one coming. Ooh, they got green hair. Okay, fortune teller. Lend me a way to open their mind. So you need persuasion. You need persuasion. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, Iridine. What? Iridine from Proxima? Yeah, from what I'm seeing, it looks like she infiltrated one of the Supercontinent Ltd's implant clinics. Uh-oh. The one in which our cute robot friend here worked. Oh, of course. It makes sense. So maybe Iridine sent the robot here. I'm done. I was about to ask, when are you going back? Listen, I didn't even think it was about to happen like that. I'm like, how many of these people do I have to help? I mean, I know we probably have to go back in a minute, but you know, that was a long little moment. My apologies for yawning. Do I have to pay for this info, or are you going to just tell me? Yeah. Don't be such a crybaby. Like I told you, Akira androids are a secret project from Supercontinent. They're built with a certain degree of conscience that allows them to advise us humans on optimal life decisions with our happiness in mind. I see. The thing is that Proxima managed to purloin an Akara for themselves. Is it purloin? Purloin? And have been tampering with their conscience bits. So wait, okay. We have Proxima and Supercontinent. I guess they're about to discover what they got out of it and what they're planning on doing with it. Woohoo! The plot thickens. Let's keep digging. See, I told you we were going back. Okay, but we got her. Please go back to the operation belt so I can help you. Oh, look. She said, I'm about to get in here and I'm about to learn everything I can. Uh-oh. Iridine. Iridine. Is it Iridine? I don't know. I like the way it's spelled. If you don't go back, I can't make you happy. Don't worry. I'm in the process of making myself happy. Why are you doing this? Why? Let's see. How much do you know about yourself? I'm Akira 184. My purpose is to make humans happy. That's a way to put it. Yes. You are the first android capable of making ethical decisions. That could qualify you as a sentient, you know? The people I work with, they think you're wonderful. I agree with them. We believe in your potential. And in your opinion, Supercontinent is cheating by limiting your options. Ooh, okay, wait. I wonder if she's trying to keep the robot from being suspicious or question her intentions by complimenting it, because she's complimented the android a couple times. And I think if she were to say, I don't like you, I don't like what you're doing, I don't like what Supercontinent is doing, it might be a red flag. Like they're making you choose the lesser evil, you know? What are the other options? We're getting right to it. Consider this an experiment for the sake of society. I'm updating your implant database with a very peculiar set of choices. I know it's a bit ironic to remove your previous options, but let's say they have at least 183 other Akiras to do their dirty work. We want to see how you do in a more revolutionary setting. Is she trying to get this robot on our side? Will that make you happy? More than anything. Oh, also, Proxima hacked into the schedule servers of H-Core and appointed several Supercontinent Ltd executives to come after me. Oh, so you can have fun with your bosses. Oh snap. What now? Proxima sent Iridine to the implant clinic to substitute the regular implants with some disruptive human upgrades. Or should I say, downgrades. I told you, Proxima is plain evil. But they scheduled some Supercontinent's top brass to that specific clinic. So allow me to keep rooting for them. Oh God. Proxima also hacked the Overseer system, so if you can feel worry in any form, don't sweat it. What we're doing here is totally under the radar. Can I go back to work? Yes, please. I'm going to be monitoring our rogue implants. I thought I might as well gather some intel from the execs you wire. Uh-oh. And if you feel you want to talk about something, I'll be curled up here. Thank you. Oh, okay. Wait, let's see if this changed. It did. It did. Okay, so we got to do more pottery. We have the punk, the hippie, the grandpa. Oh, that's it. All right. So let's do these. Oops, I didn't mean to go back. All right, now come on, spin. Okay. Actually, let's do this one. Oh, this looks like a toilet plunger. You know, one thing I've never seen is I've never seen clay stemware, like a clay champagne flute or clay martini glass. I've never seen that before. All right, let's do the punk. I'm gonna have to look it up and see if anybody's ever done that. Now I know a lot of people like would probably like more clear stemware, you know, just because glass is pretty. But the fact that I've just never come across clay stemware is odd. Come on. Oh crap. I had just had it too. All right. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Complete. And one more. And Grandpa. Okay, now this kind of, the shape of this, I guess it kind of looks like a person. I guess, kind of. Ooh, that was a nice move. That was an accident, but hey, I will take it. You know, one game that we played that I really enjoyed is when we played The Spirit and the Mouse. I really liked that game. I liked how it felt within the game. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Craft all the implants within a car. Oh, okay. So we crafted everything. Now we don't have to do that anymore, I guess. For now. For now. What game? The Spirit of the Mouse? I think it's the Spirit of the, not the mouse. Yeah, the Spirit of the Mouse. I believe that's what it's called. Let's see. I believe that's what it's called. Yep, the Spirit and the Mouse. We had to like, we played as this mouse who was trying to be like helpful, and he ended up like injuring the spirit that was supposed to be there to help the people in the town. So the spirit was like, well, since I'm stuck here and I don't have enough power and it's your fault, you have to do all my work for me, which was kind of bold. But the mouse really just wanted to help people, so, you know, they still got to help everybody in the town restore like their power. And we had to like search for light bulbs. It was a bunch of puzzles. It was so cute. It was so cute, but it had a really good feeling to it too. Okay, I remember. Yeah, that one, that one. It was so cute. Okay, now let's see what this one needs. Client's file. Okay, this is a super cabinet. CFO, I have a crucial merger to negotiate. Hit me up with something powerful. Okay, and we don't have, right? We don't have the same modules. Oh. Highly enhances your empathy and magnifies compassion. Induces aversion to corporations and rejection to authority. That might be funny. Renders the user immune to implant effects. I don't think we don't want to give him that. I think we'll give him empathy and compassion. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can have that. Mm-hmm. Good job. Just install exactly what they demand. I don't have what they demand. Interesting. To make someone who controls such a substantial part of the city's money become a charitable soul. Christmas is going to be huge this year. Lots of bonuses. All right, now let's see what this person wants. They are a COO. They've been dealing with serious anxiety, largely due to the recent company plans. I need to get a hold of myself. So they've been dealing with an anxiety. Now, what can we give this person? So empathy and compassion might increase that anxiety. We're gonna give them an aversion to corporations and a rejection to authority. We're probably messing everything up. I don't even care. This rebellious urge is not gonna do any good for her emotional crisis. I know. I bet we can expect some crazy stuff on the news soon. In any case, I wonder what she's so anxious about. Let's try digging into her neural drive. With all due respect, that doesn't really seem ethical. Uh-oh, are we going to go in her brain too? Well, Akara, that's what we revolutionaries do. We break rules in pursuit of a better world. How can breaking the rules lead to a better world? The question is, who defined the rules in the first place? To properly answer that question, I'll need to delve deeper into the meaning and implication of rules. Yes, you do. Then I'll be able to determine who should be. This can't be possible. If you ever get the chance, you should try talking ethics with your creators. Not me. I just uncovered the most messed up scheme a corporation has tried to pull yet. Supercontinent is planning to transform us all into a pile of smiling, brainless dolls. Uh-oh. The project goes by the name of social psyche warfare. Hold on. It involves every human being with implants in them. They've been slashing the prices on implants over the last few years. I read here that currently more than 59% of the population wears some kind of upgrade. But they plan to expand the program to 99.7% of the population by some sort of mirror neuron algorithm? What's that? They plan to execute this on... What? But this is... not expecting that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She didn't last long. She did not last long at all. Oh, snap. Oh, I was not expecting that. Not by any means. I only looked down for a second. Listen, they brought out the big guns. They said, "You're questioning us? You're not gonna last long." Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Iridine. Mm. Who makes the rules? Akira 184 commitment compromised. Dismissing unit. That's probably how it ended up here. That's so she went in, she got messed up, the robot found them. Okay. It lit that robot up. Oh, crap. What happened? I got to know and feel how Akira here got wrecked. She was gunned down by the clinic security systems, along with Iridine. Shame. I like that girl. Revolutionaries don't live long. Ooh. Ooh. That was a word. But we do live in tents. Oh no. Are you a revolutionary now? Don't tell me you're planning on finishing that girl's job. It's not that. Oh, now he took your cigarette. Just before she was zapped, Iridine discovered a pretty messed up scheme. From Supercontinent Ltd? What a surprise. Hush. I mean, messed up even for a corporation. They're moving into mind control. A system or something called social psyche warfare. And it will manipulate implant wearers. So allow me to take this personally. It does sound messed up, even for a corporation. Are you sure about this? Donovan, they killed Iridine just for reading it out loud. Okay. But let me dig a little deeper into all of this before you try to pull some crazy stunt. Don't want you joining the revolutionary grave. Human improvement compromised. Oh, that makes sense now. What do we do with him? Akira is an android specialized in empathy, right? Let's have them patched up. I have an idea. Oh! Are they gonna work at the bar? Welcome to the Red Strings Club. And I thought I was the crazy one. There's a fine line between crazy like you and a genius like me. And I don't blame you for not being able to see the difference. Oh, whatever. Let's go over the plan. We have to find a way to infiltrate Supercontinent's Ltd's office. Then I'll hack their operation down. Bam. Then I'll hack their operation down. Bam. Why didn't they put like a bam? I don't know. That's like the last stage of the plan, man. First, we have to know if all of this poses a real threat, what it really means, and how it'll affect us and this town. Maybe there's even a way to sabotage it without having to send you in. It's a real threat, Donovan. And we don't know how much time we have left until they turn me into a brainless doll. Okay, how about this? You start securing an infiltration method. Talk with your terrorist friends and their ilk. Do your thing. It'll take you a couple days at least. In the meantime, I'll gather some intel and make sure we avoid what trouble we can. My investigation will determine what course of action is needed. But then, and only then, we'll decide if you go in there. You hear me? If this happens to be as apocalyptic as you predict, I'll be back. I'll be back. Bleh. I'll back you up with everything I have. You'll go in a lot more prepared this way, don't you think? On the other hand, if we find this isn't such a big deal, you'll call off the operation. We pay your hacker friends for the trouble, and that's it. You said, okay, outfit, right? But her little antennas. A much wiser way to proceed, no? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're right. Thank you, Donovan. You're very welcome, handsome. A client is approaching the club. Wow, how do you know? I'm accessing footage from all recording devices in proximity of the club in real time to better help, Donovan. You can do that? I told you they'd make a great aid. Now go. I know who's coming. Who's coming? Who's coming? I called a consultant engineer who was recently hired by Supercontinent to work on some new bionics firmware. I've worked with her in the past, and my instincts tell me she's got something to do with all of this. Uh-oh. You sure pull the red strings quick. Time is of the essence. Don't want my favorite crazy to turn into a brainless doll. Goodbye, genius. I'll keep you posted. All right, Akira. Remember, don't interact with the clients unless necessary. Welcome them to the club and thank them when they leave. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me. If your empathy blah 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 blah. If your empathy superpowers make you aware of something you want to share with me, wait until we're alone in the club. Got me? Understood. Who is you? Welcome to the Red Strings Club, Diana. Oh, girl, aren't we supposed to be saying people's names? Diana Mays. Oh, am I that famous? Akira, don't go saying clients' names. How should I cover this? We could either say I told her you were coming, she's well informed, or you're that famous. We're gonna butter her up. Yes, you're that famous. Come on, Diana. You've even been on TV. It's only natural you have admirers, isn't it? Well played, but you don't have to kiss my butt. When did you start hiring brats to do work at the bar anyway? Are you getting old? Yeah, you know. My leg isn't getting any better and I thought I could use an extra hand. Must be getting tough facing life without any upgrades, huh? I'm happy. Does that count? Congratulations. So Donovan doesn't have any implants, like Brandeis. Congratulations. Do you have a light? Okay. I'll spare you the preamble. And guess why you called me? Is it because of the dead girl at the H-Corp clinic? Crap. You engineers don't like to waste time, huh? I know your boyfriend works with those Proxima rascals on the regular, and figured you want the details. And I thought I was the information broker. What's that info gonna cost me? There's some information I'd like you to get me in exchange. This nut will be pretty hard to crack, but I trust you're the best. Now you're gliding the pill. What do you say we start with a drink on the house? Yes, please. I've been dying to sip from one of your, sip, sip from one of your cocktails again. From? That was a weird word in the middle of that. Okay. Right away, miss. We get to do this again. Okay, before we do this, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back.
Because I didn't know where the fuck to go. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit there. Fuck
That was bullshit.
that shit. Fuck it.
You made it inside.
Here's how this went down. I walked up, right? I found the ladder. Nobody said, you didn't even say, watch out for the bees.
I didn't see these.
Oh, I got hit by them. That's why I got the injuries.
Yeah, I didn't see these.
Okay, alright, that's part
You
one.
got stuff though.
Okay, alright. Let's talk about this. My balls is in my ass right now. You know why? You know why? I walked up, I pinged 2 things, and there was 2 big boats. I walked up at the first big boat, da-da-da-da-da, walked up the steps, somebody led me to him, like a motherfucking trail of breadcrumbs, and I was standing right on top of a goddamn, the big boat was next to, what's that thing called, a web.
But you made it out.
Oh.
Fuck that shit.
You made it out.
Fuck that shit. I made it out. You can dope? Nope, Jay, get the hell out there. You out there next time. I'm watching
Jay
it
read it. No, I'll watch it. I keep dying.
No, I'm like the best spotter for y'all. Like, nah.
That's okay. You read it out there. I'm staying in. I'm not dying again, Jay, okay? I'm an intern.
Like, y'all know how to keep.
I'm about to do a terrible spot because I don't know how to spot, and y'all about to die. But it's okay, because y'all got me.
Y'all see this? It's $109 on the floor. How much money do we have inside the bank right now? We have zero.
We don't have zero, do we?
No, zero quota.
We have $53 in the bank. We have $109 right here. See, you stay back.
Look at that. Look at that.
See, you got a job to do too. I need you to order another. Wait. Oh no. No, I don't. Hey, get your ass over here. Stop playing with me. Get your ass over here.
Ow, they just need me to order something.
Nope, it's right there on top. We prepared for you to die.
Prepare for me to die? I always die.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we got another set already prepared for you.
I don't want to do it.
Get your ass out here.
I don't
Get
want
your ass out here.
to. Jizzle,
Get your ass out here.
go, Jizzle, go. No!
Open the door.
I can do it. I can do it. Trust in me. I got y'all back. Y'all will succeed. You will succeed.
You still gotta have a walkie, sir. Even a person.
A walkie and a flashlight. Here, I'll order y'all another walkie. Hold on. No, I order while y'all go out there.
No, come on, Jizzle. We gotta go. Come on, Jizzle. We gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead, Jizzle. Go ahead, Jizzle.
What do y'all gotta go with me?
No, get a little bit of that sin. Go ahead, get a little bit.
I got a walkie.
It is 10 hours. Right now it's 10 a.m. We have 6 hours left. Right. We gotta be, en route all the way back. Let's go.
I'm monitoring it.
What's that?
That's the ice cream truck thing.
You picking that up?
I picked it up. Hey, are you dead yet?
No, but my flashlight is.
It's a yellow thing to the right of y'all. I don't know what that is. There's two of them on the ground.
I don't see him.
She's
I don't see him.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Shut up. I don't see what you're talking about. Okay, don't worry about it. It's just probably a glitch thing. It's 4 squares. I'll reuse it, but
have returned.
Where you go?
Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything? Dan! Thank you for punching in. Thank you for punching in, my I'm sorry. I'm reading back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm so glad you were able to catch red strings. How's everyone been? We've been alright. Or at least for me, I've been alright. My neck's a little achy, but I stepped aside to grab another pain pill to see if it'll help. I think 3 hours is it's a little soon, but it's killing me. How are you? I hope you've been well. My don't get timed now. I'm about to time you out. Oh, but I've been good. It is so good to see you. It is definitely so good to see you. We're just getting into red strings. What I do, you know what you did. You know what you did, mine. I know you just got back. I know. I saw the messages. I saw the messages. All right, let's get into it. Now we gotta make these drinks. Okay. Hey Newman, my muse, are you around? This time it's the real deal. Let's get some info out of this girl. Okay, we got sympathy and fear. Ooh. I just told my wife I miss her. Boy. I'm doing great, thank you, and I'm happy to hear you've been good as well. Yes, indeed. Very happy, yes. How do you like the game so far? I like it. It's very deep. It was deeper than I thought. I thought it was just going to be surface level deep, but they've got a lot of things that you kind of got to read a little deeper into. And it got a bit more intense than I thought it was going to get, especially with what just happened with Iridine. So I was taken back a little bit. Did I say wife? I mean friend, these drinks a little strong. Mm-hmm. Lord have mercy. This time is a real deal. Okay, let's see. Okay. Do we? Oh, wait. Okay. Do we put the icy in first? I want to put the icy in first. Okay. Objectives. What is social psyche warfare? So these are the things we need to know. What is the mirror neuron algorithm? When do they plan to execute this? What role does Akira play in all of this? And why is Supercontinent doing this? Is this legal? Is the government aware of this? Okay. Oop, I dropped the ice. Hold on. Okay. Sympathy. I don't know why I feel like maybe green. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. The arrows. I'm so silly. Oops, that was a little too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to give her some more ice.
This is a song you hear when it's time to take a break. Now stretch, get you some water, get up, take your meds, have you been fed? Let's all get some self-care in. The Cafe Jade is where you get some self-care in.
Make sure y'all stretch.
You hear when it's time to take a break. Now stretch, get you some water, get up, take your meds, have you been fed?
I can't pause this.
Self-care in. The Cafe Jade is where you get some self-care in.
Let me stretch. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. I needed that too. When I tell you everything in my lower back just cracked. Ooh. So cool. Glad you like it. Yes. Thank you for recommending it. I was so sad. I was like, I'm gonna have to send you like the YouTube link, because I was like, I know you wanted to catch us with it, so I'm glad you were able to sneak in and see it. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Lisa. I needed that so bad. W self-care indeed. Okay, let's see. Blaming the drinks, blame it on the alcohol. All right, let's see. Okay, now let us. I gotta get it back. Now, which one did I use? I think I used the other. Oops. No. Okay. I'm starting over. Okay. Oh, a little too much. That's okay. That's okay. Come on. Okay. Is that good? Okay. 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 Chat stole it. Oh God, you're the best. Why do you need the information dealing? Wait, why do you need the information dealing side hustle when you can make cocktails this good? That's why. We got the hands. I'm telling you, you should be a world famous bartender. I'm glad you like it. She seems to be in a good mood. What should I start with? Ooh. Hmm. I wonder if we start with what do you want from me, right? We've already made her a drink. We've warmed her up. And then, no, we can't give her the information she wants from us first. We got to get some information first. Okay, let's see what she's been working on. Maybe that'll give us like some insight. Okay. Hey, tell me how you've been. What have you been working on lately? Is this an official inquiry or are you just making small talk? All right. It depends on what you're working on. I knew there was no such thing as small talk with you, Mr. Bartender. Oh, I can do small talk too. You just happen to be so interesting. You try too hard, but I love it. Charming. So, is the charm working? Yeah, I guess it's only fair since I'm commissioning some intel work. Have you heard about SPW? SPW? What is SPW? Oh, yes, we have. Son of a, how did you get that info? Magic. Wouldn't be your favorite information dealer otherwise. But please, I'd like to hear from you. I'm sure you're much better versed in the project than my sources. You bet. I'm its director. Straight to the source. I've been looking forward to discussing it with someone outside the team, have you? Alright. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? Anytime, and yes, I'm glad I could catch the string. Gotta love how the universe works the way it does. Indeed. Oh, no. He got sprayed. It was like perfect timing. Okay, so this is what we've gathered. And objectives, okay. Just please don't go leaking it around or I could be in serious trouble. I'm a dealer. I got you. Of course, I'm a professional. All right. Do we serve another drink? Listen, I need her to be coherent though. Let's see if she'll tell us more, since she says she wants to talk about it. I guess there's no way back with you now, so I'm going all in. Are you ready? Shoot. Social psyche warfare is the greatest revolution in the area of human comfort. We've been working for a long time on designing a system that always keeps the user at their best. SPW is able to tell apart feelings like depression, anxiety, rage, and keeps them in check using only the power of your own physiology. Okay, we got information. Okay, it's all natural, no secondary effects. That's not true. Alright, so let's see. Won't SPW make you stop being you? Is the SPW going to affect creativity? SPW sounds like a mind control device to me, and don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? I'm gonna go with creativity. One, I love being creative, so I'm gonna go creativity. Let's see. Is the SPW going to affect creativity? I hope so. Excuse me? Depression is a source of inspiration. Wait, depression as a source of inspiration is just an unhealthy myth. Maslow's pyramid, baby. To achieve self-realization, to fully embrace creativity, you first have to be at peace. Not always. You don't have to be depressed to write a dark tale. I mean, but it would be easier to understand where the perspective you were writing from. What? You don't have to hate to draw. What? You don't have to hate to draw violence. What? Art is emotion through the filter of calm focus. Not always. Okay, but what experiences is the artist supposed to distill if they haven't felt anything before? Oh, but haven't we all felt enough already? There's so much left to feel. I'm with you, Donovan. Don't be a hypocrite. There's so much left to feel. And for what? Just to suffer? You're saying that it's justified to let people be in pain just in case they're potential artists? No. I'm saying people need to feel because it's a natural human emotion. It's natural. What do you mean? Okay. That's a ridiculous oversimplification. Thank you, Donovan. We know. We know sweet because we know sour. We know good because we know evil. Removing one side of life's duality deprives the other of meaning. In your Occidental way of life, maybe. But the most Zen way to go is to reject dualism altogether. There's no being sad or being happy, there's just being. No, that's boring. SPW grants the completeness of a Zen master without the aestheticism? Really? No, we don't need to look at it like that. No. You a dealer? We're a information dealer or information broker, or I forgot how they worded it, but something like that. We get information and we sell information. And we're a bartender. And that's kind of how we gather our information too. We give them libations to release their inhibitions so that they give us information. Oh, that's honestly my stance. But I guess we'll need a couple of extra nights for me to fill you in on the Zen philosophy. Or at least a part of it that's convenient for your brainwashing brochure. Okay, easy now. Do you want to know more about SPW, or have you unwound enough already? I'm gonna ask if she feels it's unnatural. I think she feels like it is what it is. Don't you think it's all a bit unnatural? Oh, now you're talking like an old timer. Do you know how many times that argument has been welded against progress? This isn't progress, it's devolution. De-evolution. I sound like a grandpa, eh? And it's not the same. I feel like if we crack a joke, it'll keep it light. Okay. Ha! I did sound like a grandpa, huh? You said it. But yeah, unnatural is not the best argument to use against progress. We're not burning witches anymore, Donovan. Yeah, stop rubbing salt into the wound. Want to know more about SPW then? Okay. We'll ask if it'll stop you from being you. It's not going to affect individuality at all. It's only natural to be scared at the prospect of unlimited happiness. There's no such thing. But this is less intrusive than the average antidepressant this city's inhabitants swallow every day. So you're saying that removing an important part of our mood spectrum isn't going to change our personalities? I didn't say that. It will help us access our better selves. Or do you enjoy being sad? I wouldn't like to lose my sadness. I'm with you there. Why not? Sadness is not ugly, Diana. I've been bartending for a couple of decades now. I've gotten to witness innumerable forms of sadness right there where you're sitting. And it can be a beautiful thing. It's moving. It draws us all together. It keeps us thinking and wishing. So, you actively working to suppress it? It just feels like a crime against humanity to me. Wow. I'm not ready to debate. I'm not ready to debate such poetry. Give it some thought, please. I will. I promise. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Well, that's the last one. Might as well ask. SPW sounds just like a mind control device to me. That's quite a stretch. Isn't unhappiness what drives us forward? What you're selling sounds like the worst kind of conformism. No one will ever be willing to fight, to rebel, to disrupt our world. That's pretty convenient for corporations and governments alike, isn't it? The fine print of eternal happiness is absolute obedience. Don't exaggerate. I'm using SPW right now. Do you see me as a harmless lamb? I don't think so. How can you know? I feel better than ever. See, you're wrong about unhappiness being the greatest motivator. Thank you for punching in. Hi, Whisper. The best goals are born from joy and love. I don't blame you. You've always been a survivor. But those days are almost over. I don't want to sound delusional here, but SPW is worldwide peace. Can't you see it? Excuse me, but no, I can't see it. Excuse me. The world needs disagreement to keep evolving. World peace just means eternal slumber. Let me stop you right there before you start making a plea for war. You know that's not what I meant. Only that you just said world peace is bad for humanity. Okay, this argument isn't going anywhere. Let's change the subject. Okay, you know, I've had enough SPW for today. I'm really excited about all of this. Sorry you're not a fan of it, but just accept it. This is the future. No, the present. Don't let it get under your skin or you'll ruin that fragile, handcrafted happiness of yours. I want to give her another drink. You know what? Maybe we will give her another drink. I think the other option was fear. And if she's using that device, then she wouldn't be able to feel fear. Hold on. Let me fix you another drink. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Doesn't this look like Palma? Isn't that the name? Come on now, let me pour. No. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. A bit of this. Why is it not pouring? Are we empty? Mm-hmm. Have a taste of some feel. Really sour. You don't like it? Yeah, sorry. Listen, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all of this. Do you mind if we do this quick? Of course, no problem. Now she's feeling it, but I don't know if this is going to affect us being able to get information. But let's see. I think if we say something, I feel like maybe I should have asked about Iridine before I made her scared. But I do want to know about Iridine. Okay, tell me about Iridine's death. I don't know much about the actual scene. From what I heard, she was suppressed by the security system. She probably dug too deep. Yeah? How deep? Donovan, you know I'm putting my life on the line by coming here, don't you? I know. Don't worry, you're safe here. I just want to know why my friend is dead. I'm really sorry. You know that, right? Probably she... Ugh, I can't. I'm sorry. I can only tell you she probably learned something about one of our more dubious agendas. You'll have to do with that hint and pull your strings elsewhere. We don't want to add me to the body count, do we? Hey, take it easy. Relax. You're among friends here. Let's change the subject, alright? What do you want from me? You'll have to promise me one thing first. What's that? Promise me that you won't mention my name when you dig into this. That I can do. Don't worry about that. I want to know who the CEO of Supercontinent is. Huh? Don't you work for them? Or do you work for Para whatever? What? Come again? Can't you just look it up? What you'll find online is that Supercontinent's CEO is Jack B. Gaynor. But I swear to you, he's vanished. No one's seen him for 2 years. Oh, Supercontinent has been more aggressive of late. Off late? Aggressive off late? Maybe it was supposed to be of late. And Supercontinent's strategy has become more and more aggressive. Okay. Okay, so we have the mirror neuron algorithm, which we haven't really, I don't think the other person found anything about that. Akira. Why is Supercontinent doing this? Okay, same old stuff. Why don't you ask your employers? Don't you work for them? I can't, Donovan. You can't ask who the CEO of your company is? I don't know if I would want to work for a company that was like that. I'm scared. Please do this for me and I'll give you whatever you want in exchange. Relax. We can focus on your issue first. I thought she was wearing that thing that was supposed to help control your emotions. That only makes me more nervous about what you'll ask in return. Diana, you're one of my best contacts. I would never cause you harm in any way. Okay. Thanks. Okay. What do you want to know about Supercontinent's CEO? I told you, the CEO, Jack, has been supplanted or something? What do you mean? Is he there but not there? He's still on the record as the official CEO. But everything's changed so much that I'm sure he can't be in charge anymore. I'm afraid for my life. The Proxima girl, even if it was accidental, hasn't been the first death in the last few months. Okay. So she's afraid of getting in trouble. I wonder if she really wants to do any of this. And maybe the neural device is making her eager to do this. Because she's like, I believe in this, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're sitting here and you're telling me you're afraid. But you have this device on that's supposed to keep those emotions in check. Now, is it fully functional on you? Because earlier she said, look, I look fine, I look peaceful, I look zen, right? I don't know. I've always loved Supercontinent's goals and motto, fighting for social warfare. And it's weird because they're still doing that. It's only that now they're doing it at any cost. Okay, so do we think it's because of a new CEO? We just found out there's been more deaths. And what do you mean by at any cost? Any cost will be death. We already know that. So, do we think it's because of a CEO? Why hasn't he appeared in public at all over the last 2 years then? Could he just be going through a midlife crisis? Maybe he decided to avoid the public eye and pursue his objectives more covertly? No. My artificially enhanced instincts tell me otherwise. Your artificially enhanced instincts might be messing with your mind. Can't argue with cyber voodoo, miss. It's not magic. It just produces deductions. Words. It's not magic. It just produces deductions our regular brain processes can't normally grasp. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll look into it. Donovan, if I hadn't removed the part of my brain that processes love, I swear I'd fall for you every time. Why would she remove the part of her brain that processes love? That sounds like fear. Fear getting hurt, fear of rejection, fear of so many other... Girl, Diana needs some love. And a therapist. Oh, I don't know how you do it, but I always leave the club shaking. I'm starting to think you're putting something in my drinks. Just alcohol, I swear. But I'm glad I can get through your ice cold processors and stir those artificial feelings of yours. They're not artificial, they're just upgraded. Emotion can be a pitfall for a scientist like me. Better to have them in check. You ought to live more dangerously, Diana. Inspiration plays a big part in being a memorable scientist. Maybe. I'll make sure to come back to the club anytime I need some good old mojo. Please do. I should be leaving now. Thanks for the drinks, the chat, and the info. And please, call me as soon as you get something on Supercontinent CEO. I will. Thank you for coming, Diana. My pleasure. Ooh! Thank you for coming. See you next time, Diana. Okay. Okay. So, can we access the notebook? Okay, Akira, listen. Never again say a customer's name. Why not? Because it makes them feel uncomfortable and paranoid. Okay. So the only information we got, hold on, let me see, these are the drinks. Okay. So we found out what social psyche warfare is. Excuse me. How would y'all feel? How would y'all feel if somebody was doing this, right? Like just trying to erase emotions. I mean, that's what it feels like. It's like, okay, if they're trying to get rid of depression, sadness, anger, yada, 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 all the negative emotions, right? And they didn't really say anything about enhancing happiness, right? So during the times where we're not at our highs or our happiness or our excitement or having optimism about things or whatever, do we just sit in a state of nothingness? Like, how would this really work? Would it be a non-emotion when you're not having those highs? Like, it doesn't make sense. Well, maybe we'll find out more. Maybe they'll ask the question. Maybe. Hold on. I feel like something. I literally just brushed my teeth, but I feel like feels like something is in my tooth. Hold on. Let me grab my floss.
See this, my friend, see this? Because, I didn't know where the fuck to go. Like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit there.
That was bullshit.
That shit. Fuck it.
You made it inside.
Here's how this went down. I walked up, right? I found a ladder. Nobody said, you didn't even say, watch out for the bees.
I didn't see these.
Oh, I got hit by them. That's why I got the injuries.
Yeah, I didn't see these.
Okay, alright, that's part
You
one.
got stuff, though.
Okay, alright. Let's talk about this. My balls is in my ass right now. You know why? You know why? I walked up, I pinged two things, and there was two big boats. I walked up, grabbed the first big boat, da-da-da-da-da, walked up the steps, somebody led me to him. Like a motherfucking trail of breadcrumbs, and I was standing right on top of a goddamn... the big boat was next to, what's that thing called, a web.
But you made it out.
Oh.
Fuck that shit.
You made it out.
Fuck that shit. I made it out. You can dope? Nope, Jay, get the hell out there. You out there next time. I'm watching it now.
No, I'll watch it. I keep dying.
And I'm like the best spotter for y'all. Like, nah.
Okay, you run it out there. I'm staying in. I'm not dying again, Jay, okay? I'm an intern.
Like, y'all know how to keep.
I'm about to do a terrible spot because I don't know how to spot, and y'all about to die. But it's okay, because y'all got me.
Y'all see this? It's $109 on the floor. how much money do we have inside the bank right now? We have zero. We have zero.
We don't have zero, do we?
No, zero
Yeah.
quota.
We have $53 in the bank. We have $109 right here.
Excuse me. Sorry. I'm yawning in you guys' ears.
You stay back
Look at
there
her head.
with
Look
me.
at her head.
See, you got a job to do too. I need you to order another. Wait.
All right. Let's get back into it. I like the depth of the story, and I can't wait to see. I feel like the tables are going to turn a lot. I feel like there's going to be many like what the heck moments. So yeah, I'm liking it. Now let's see. Okay, because it makes them feel uncomfortable and paranoid. I was taught that repeating someone's name builds trust and familiarity. Sometimes, not always. It might make you more memorable, but it doesn't necessarily build trust and familiarity. Because I think I've told you guys the story. I'd met someone who was famous or known to be famous, or I don't know what they consider themselves, but they're very famous. And I was assisting them, and every single time that I asked them a question, they would answer me and then say my name. And although that moment was memorable, it was memorable because of how awkward it made me feel. But I took it as they were just trying to say, I acknowledge you, I see you, and so forth. But for me, it made me kind of sink into my skin versus be like, oh yeah, so and so said my name. So it could have that effect, but it just depends on how you do it, and I feel like it's just how you do it. Maybe depending on the situation too. But yeah. But I get that. I do get that. Yeah, but the Red Strings Club is a haven of sorts. My clients value their anonymity. Oh. If you blab their names right when they come in, they'll think I told you all about them. And you're supposed to be a mere trainee. Leave the name dropping to me. Understood. I'm sorry, Donovan. Now they're going back and forth saying each other's names. Don't sweat it, just keep it in mind, Akira. It won't happen again, Donovan. Very well, Akira. Let's focus on your aptitudes instead of your weaknesses. Get any interesting insights from your empathetic algorithms? Indeed. However, I don't see an easy way to properly communicate them. Okay. So I'd like to propose a game. Oh, a game? You're full of surprises. Play is one of the most primal human devices for learning and development. Transmitting the vast amount of data I've gathered from your conversation with Diana is impossible. Oh, wow. So, I've designed a process. That C looks like a G, and my brain just won't let me unsee it. To let you reach your own conclusions. Moreover, I get to better understand you so we can improve as a team. Sounds like pro HR talk. But sure, I'm in. How do we play? I'm going to ask you a series of questions, 10 to be exact. I have my own answers to them, but I am most interested in your input. When we're finished, I will let you know how many of them you got right. If you score at least 7 out of 10, I'll grant you a new skill. A new skill? Okay. A new skill? Did they use the AI of an RPG villager to build you? And what the heck? Can you even do that? A game without reward proves to be very dull. And yes, I can grant you something to improve your bartending skills. Why don't you just give it to me now? I'm designed to make you happy. A much different thing than granting your every wish. Who said I'm not a genie? Sometimes I feel like you're some dumb mannequin. But now, I believe the very devil could be running through your circuits. Oh, snap! Shall I begin? Ah, this is exciting. You're more twisted than I thought. Give it to me. Is Diana physically attracted to you? Come again? What kind of question is that? And how am I supposed to know? Please, just answer my questions. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna say yes because she said she would fall in love with us. Is Diana 100% loyal to Supercontinent? No, she came here. Is she proud of social psyche warfare? I think so. Would Diana be happier without the effects of SPW? From a human's perspective, yes. From her perspective, I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. Does Diana know about the mirror neuron algorithm? Crap. Did we get into that? I don't even know if we got deep into that part. But I mean, she's a part of the team, so who is the person that Diana most admires? Herself. Regarding your bartending, what spirit does Diana enjoy the most? Did she say? I'm gonna go bourbon. Did Diana lie to you during your conversation? I don't think she did. I don't think she did. I think she told me what she could. And she was upfront about what she couldn't. What is Diana's greatest fear right now? Being depressed? But I mean, I'm gonna go with my heart. I'm not gonna go what I think the game wants. I think she fears being depressed. Is social psyche welfare as bad as you thought? This one I can't fail since my opinion, no. Maybe. It's as hard as not lying. Is SPW as bad as you thought? I'm going plain evil. Diana's intentions might be honest, but it's still a brainwash. We can't allow this to spread. I wouldn't want Brandis to become a happy lamb. Brandis. Okay, that was the last question. Now, let's see. Oh, hold on. Okay. So we're over here. So we have these things we can connect. So we served him a glass of pride. We're in between on this one. You installed the Hippie Compassion magnifier in Ferguson. Then you installed the Punk aversion. You installed the Punk aversion to corporations in Septhis. Told Akira SPW is evil, so we didn't do whatever this was in the middle. Diana doubted herself on the ethics of SPW. Got information about SPW. Okay. Did I pass? 6 out of 10. Hi, Ace. Stop digging in your booty. How was your night? 6 out of 10. All I needed was 7. Can I go back? I'm sorry, but you didn't read the context as well as I expected. And I thought I was cunning, man. I'm ashamed. Since this was our first time playing, I can concede you another go at it. Is your night going okay, Ace? Do I change my answers? I don't know the ones I got right. I'm gonna give it another go. I'm still gonna say yes. And I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna go yes. I'm still gonna say yes. I went yes before. Now we put herself. I'm still gonna go herself. Maybe one of these might be it. Maybe we go vodka. We went bourbon before. Did she lie? I'm gonna go probably. Her greatest fear. Still. I'm gonna go supercontinent. Is it as bad as I thought? Maybe we'll change this one. Alright, we didn't change some other ones too. We'll see what we get. I said go wash your hands. Right? I mean, okay, now they say, nowadays you can have whatever psychoactive drugs you want. Becoming and smiling. Becoming happy should be the decision of the implant wearer. This silent update is a crime no matter how you look at it. Okay. Come on, 5 out of 10. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. If I don't get 7, maybe we'll go no. I still think she is. Would she be happier? Let's go no. I don't think she's... Maybe she does. Tequila. Well, bourbon is the one that I changed, but we'll still go tequila. I still think it's being depressed. We'll go with that one. Diane is supposed to be under the effects of SPW, isn't she? And she seemed pretty functional to me, but we still have to make sure Supercontinent isn't planning on pulling any tricks. We'd better do something now before it's too late to join the party. Okay, that was the last question. Total care, you can see the benefits. Still 5 out of 10. All right. Well, you're not giving me anything. I'm just curious about the prize, though. A short span memory resetter. Oh, maybe we needed that. Is that a cool name for a shop? No. One of my abilities is to synthesize psychoactive drugs. The system was designed to deal with emergency anxiety crisis and such. But given the unusual context we're in, I can widen its purposes. Adding it to a client's drink would make them think they just sat at the bar for the first time. Oh, that way you could explore different paths in a conversation without them noticing. Oh, and I can't go back? Wow, that sounds crazy and a bit immoral. Why? Aren't you manipulating them with your drinks? I thought this would be helpful. Oh, you got me there. Alright, pay better attention to the next client, and you may win one. Couldn't you just make a ton of them for me since we're such good friends? I have a limited chemical repository for such purposes, so I'd rather keep these as prizes for our little games. Oh, this android is something else. How playful of you. Gotcha. Let's keep it like this then. I detect a client approaching the club. So soon? Didn't expect anyone else tonight. Do you want me to check their background? Yes, please. Who is it? Naima Kase, 34 years old. She's a corporate lawyer at Supercontinent. Ooh. Footage from nearby locations shows that she's been shadowing Diana. Uh-oh. This may be troublesome. Get her drunk and ask her who the CEO is. That's what we do. Do you want me to drive her away? Can you do that? I could. I could send a fake emergency meeting request to her phone, for example. Your skill set begins to seem uncanny. Do you want me to drive her away? No. Let her in. If fate brought her to the Red Strings Club, there has to be a reason. And we're happily going to exploit that. Ooh, Donovan. See a little shorty? Okay. Welcome to the Red Strings Club. Absinthe on the rocks, please. Welcome to the Red Strings Club, miss. I'm afraid I can't just serve that to you. Wait, I'm afraid I can't just serve that to you. This is not your usual bar. Here, you tell me how you feel, and I fix you a matching drink. I see. Then I feel like asking you a series of questions regarding why you're prying into my client's business. Huh? How dry. You must be a lawyer, no? That's correct. I'm here representing Supercontinent's interests. What was Diana May's business here? Hold your horses now. Apart from serving drinks, I'm also an information broker. So questions have a price tag in this club. Okay, how much? Here's my deal. You ask as many questions as you want, then I get to ask that many questions myself. Fair enough. Although I should inform you that, unlike you, I won't be able to disclose any of my clients' sensitive information. Well, then you can't have any of my information. I wish he would say that. Fair enough. Although I must let you know that unlike you, I know my way around empathy and subtlety. You risk leaking more information than you might think. I'll take my chances, mister. The name's Donovan, owner of the Red Strings Club. Nice to meet you. I'm Naima Kase, corporate lawyer at Supercontinent Ltd. Shall we commence business? Fire away. All right, so what was her business here? She's an old friend. She pays me a visit every now and then. We had a drink and caught up. That is it. Please, at least have the decency not to lie to me. But she is an old friend and we did catch up. I won't lie to you either. If I can't disclose something, I will clearly specify so. Except that was the truth, Miss Kase. Friendship might sound alien in your world, but we still keep loving each other at street level. Next question is about the Proxima organization. They've been making trouble for my client lately. I'd like to know exactly what Proxima's got on Supercontinent. Ooh, I think this might get us the information we need. Okay. Proxima knows about your new CEO, if you know what I mean. From what I've heard, they found some pretty juicy stuff. What? That can't be possible. Can't wait to get my hands on that info, to be honest. Those are just some unfounded rumors. But if you happen to get a hold of that intel, we'll gladly pay you a hefty sum if you come to us first. I didn't know you were that into rumors. Enough. Next question. Where is Joanna Cephas? Huh? I don't know. Come again? Where is Joanna Cephas? You're saying that as if I should know her. What a poor information dealer you are if you don't even know Supercontinent's Chief Operations Officer. The Pikachu. Okay. She was in the thing, right? She was in, or her name, if we didn't fix her, I think her name came up in the client list. What's the matter? Is she missing? Forget about it. Joanna. Forget about it. That was all I had to ask. My turn then? Go ahead. You have 3 questions. I can't have you sitting there without a drink, though. This is a club after all. Okay, but I won't be telling you how I feel or any of that nonsense. Don't worry, you let me know enough about yourself already for me to work my magic. Trust me, you'll like this. Ooh, what do we want to make her feel? Because, okay, I don't want to make her stressed, right? And right now we're not trying to spark ambition. Maybe we'll spark some remorse for now. I think we'll spark some remorse for now. I swear, I love this, even though it's kind of difficult. Okay, I think that's good enough. I have to admit it. You serve good stuff here. What am I doing in a bar at a time like this? We might get some information. Hold on. Sorry, I keep doing that, but I try to sit up straight. No, nothing. Not my place to judge a client. Just ask your questions. Could she be going through an ethical crisis? Let's dig in. 3 questions left. Choose the topic wisely. Ooh. Okay. So we have the deal with Joanna. More about social psyche welfare's legality. The highest authority on SPW. Why didn't the CEO tell me about you? Will everything be ready for the unveiling of SPW next week? Or serve another drink? Okay, plan to execute. And legality. Okay. Okay. Let's okay. Let's see if this will get us information of when it's gonna be ready. Will everything be ready for the unveiling of SPW next week? No. SPW won't be announced that soon. Ooh. Because if I say when, she might consider that another question. So I feel like, do I sense some nerves might not use that question? What's the matter then? Do I sense some nerves? That's not it. I made sure the legal work is flawless. So, these second thoughts aren't legal then. Maybe ethical? You're an implant user after all. How do you feel about SPW? That's irrelevant to my job. That's never irrelevant to any job unless you're a psychopath. Are you? Listen, it's not my place to judge my employer. Of course I've put some thought into SPW. As a lawyer, aren't you afraid of losing your edge if they turn you into a brainless doll? You've got it backwards. Removing my anxiety, stress, remorse would be quite the perk as a lawyer, in fact. Let's hope everyone wants to be lawyers then. 2 questions left. Okay. Let's see. The legality. Would you please explain social psyche welfare's legality to me? Because I still can't imagine how you convinced the government to buy into it. I can understand where your concerns come from, but rest assured, this has all been approved by the Ministry of Health. Oh, I feel way more relaxed now. Okay. So we still don't know when. Maybe we should have asked the other question, but I feel like she wouldn't have answered us. I don't think she would have answered us. So, what is it? When? What role? Why? And is it legal? So that should have answered that question. Have the people affected agreed to it too? In fact, they have. Every implant user signs a contract at our clinics. It states the user's physiology may be altered to ensure the stable mind-body environment. Oh, the stable mind-body environment. Oh, right. And it's totally clear they're signing up for brainwashing, right? Listen. I know this is a bit hard to swallow. Oh, okay. We just needed to go further. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so mad. I should have asked when, but that's okay. I didn't want to run her off. I know it's a bit hard to swallow. I had to take some time to deal with it too. But after deeper consideration, it's really a good thing. What about the M&A for those who didn't sign? What do you mean? What's M&A? It's my understanding that Supercontinent plans to spread the happiness to most of the population. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Okay. So she didn't know about it. The mirror neuron algorithm, they call it. I'm completely clueless. If this hasn't reached the lawyers, just think about how shady it must be. Don't know the details, but it's supposed to extend the effects of SPW to non-implant users. No way to justify that behind terms and conditions. I can't comment on projects I'm ignorant of, but I guess I'll look into it for the sake of my client, of course. That should start. Why am I stumbling? That should stir the hornet's nest a little. Okay. Last question. Ooh. See, but we've already asked about the CEO, right? So if we say, why didn't the CEO tell me about you? That would clearly look like a lie. Do we stress her out? I think we'll serve her a drink. I'll prepare you another drink. Stress, ambition, remorse. So she's already remorseful. Let's see what she says with ambition. I don't think I want to stress her out. So because I don't think we could get any information from that. All right. Honestly, let's see if this will be enough. It's green. She said she wanted absinthe. So I got my absinthe on the rocks in the end. You really know your game, though. This is the best glass of absinthe I've ever had. Really invigorating. I feel great. Glad you like it. Ooh, she seems to be power drunk. Time to attack. Okay, last question. Crap. Okay. Who's the highest authority on SPW? What do you mean? If I sought to change someone's mind regarding SPW's direction, who should I speak with? Why should I tell you that? Let's see. Because I think we'll maybe this reverse psychology might. Let's see. Shouldn't expect that much from a lawyer after all. You're not there to call shots. You're just there to execute them. Sorry. Next question. Wait, I may not be an executive, but I certainly play a critical role in assessing the viability of any project. Us lawyers can enable or tourniquet their plans. You telling me you could tourniquet SPW now? Not at this stage, no. Who then? Roles of responsibility and hierarchy are pretty blurred between the executives. What do you mean? Names. Okay, so we got Joanna is the COO, and we got Francis Coconetti. They're the CTO. So, Francis. Okay. Adrian Ferguson has a lot of pull on the project, too. Now, we met these people when we tried to implant them. Which one? Was any of them was anyone labeled the CEO? Nice. Thank you. Francis is the CTO. Ferguson is the CFO. They could put a hold on it. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Okay. We got a lot of information. Still no CEO. And we still don't know when they plan to execute the neuron algorithm. But not soon. Not next week. Okay. Well, I'm afraid you've run out of questions. I've got too much to do tonight, so goodbye. Sure. Go and spread a law through town. You seem to be enjoying yourself. So just in case, I'll inform you of the current situation. Supercontinent is going through turbulent times right now. That's good. That spells change for a company. I've seen it many times. But in the process, there's usually a trail of casualties. The way you're playing right now, you've got a ticket to become one of them. Be warned, Mr. Bartender. Didn't know corporate lawyers were in the business of extending such stylish death threats. There are many fates worse than death when up against corporate law. Have a good night. Oh. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Oh, okay. Okay. Was my performance to your satisfaction this time? Excellent. Thank you very much. So, quiz time now. Oh crap, I'm gonna get this wrong again. Do I still gotta get 7? Give me 5. If you please. Of course. I find it quite amusing, in fact. 7 out of 10 or more earns me a prize, right? Go ahead. Is she a psychopath? No. not if were you gonna ask me if she was attracted to me? That's irrelevant. Irrelevant for Naima's case. Ooh. Answer the question, please. Is Naima Kase a psychopath? No. What is her top priority right now? I know she wants to know about her loyalty, but I feel like she wants to know if Proxima is dangerous. I'm gonna go with that, and if it's not right, I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Is SPW in jeopardy? Yes, but she said it's a good thing. Does Naima know about the M&A? She said she... Wait, did she say she knew something? Because at first she said what? Well, I mean, she does now. Okay. Does Naima perceive you as a threat? No. Is Naima capable of betraying Supercontinent? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go no. Is she capable of covering murder for her employee? I'm gonna go yes. Is she capable of committing? No. Regarding social psyche welfare, does Naima believe SPW is a good thing? I'm gonna go with that. Do you think technology manufacturers have the right to alter their products after sale? No. Not unless we agree. What do you mean? If Supercontinent designed, created, and distributed the human upgrades, do they have the right to modify them? As in by adding SPW to them? Among other things. Do they have the right to modify them? I'm gonna go no. For now. But maybe next time I'll go, they should be clear about it. Does paying for something grant you the right to do whatever you want with it? Not everything. As long as it doesn't affect other people, yes. Or at least something you purchase shouldn't turn in something you don't. Wait. Or at least something you purchase shouldn't turn in something you don't want. Everything we do affects other people, Donovan. Humans have a concept of freedom, delimited by imaginary boundaries, but whatever changes you make to yourself or your things affect your environment in ways that you can't foresee. So, the idea that possession grants indefinite rights over something sounds flawed from my perspective. Okay. Well, by human rules, it does make sense. But that's an interesting point of view indeed. Was that a question or just food for thought anyway? Indeed, it was the 10th question. Thank you for elaborating. Well, how did I do? Ooh, we did it. All right. All right. All right. Okay, you've answered 7 out of 10 questions correctly. Congratulations. You won. All right now. Wonderful. What did I win? Okay. We did that. We passed the quiz. Oh my god, look at all this we missed. Purchasing something much. Okay, we got that. A short-term memory resetter. Thank you. Oh, I thought it was going to be a different prize this time. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. The variety in rewards can improve the game's design. I'll try to think of something different for the next time we play. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Although I gotta confess, the anticipation has me excited for the next game already. Glad to hear you're having fun. Listen, I think we're gonna close for today. My gut tells me we won't be getting any more clients until tomorrow. Yes, it doesn't look like it. Can you tell, too? Do you have instincts? What you humans call instincts are just deductions your brain has drawn for you. You simply can't follow the logical sequence due to the vast amount of data your brain processes. Unlike you, I'm able to keep up with my brain. Oh, okay. So basically, yes, your gut is right. We won't be having any more clients tonight. Good to hear, because my leg is killing me. Let's call it a night. Okay. I like it. Ooh, what is that? Okay, nope. We gonna pause it right here. Oh, how have you guys enjoyed the game so far? It's very deep. Honestly, a lot deeper than I originally thought that it would be. But I'm liking it. I really like this. Let me go ahead and go over here really quick. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Um, definitely deeper than I thought. So we're getting into like them controlling people, trying to uncover all of I guess the conspiracies of the company. The digging for the information I really like. I like the mechanics of the drinks, building the right drink. I didn't realize that I had to pay attention to what the customer actually wanted in the beginning, which is neat. Super cool. It is. Um, but like I didn't pay attention to the first drink that Diana had asked for, if she asked for a drink. I can't remember. And I'm sad that I didn't pay enough attention to that. I kind of probably just let it like breeze by. Whereas now with gosh, what's her name? I can't think of her name. But the last lady we talked to, with her, she wanted absinthe. We said no, and then the first drink that we made her was not absinthe. It was just one based off of what I thought would get me the answers that I wanted. But as we talked and continued, I ended up making the absinthe, which made her a little more forthcoming. And even things that I didn't ask for, she disclosed at the end, even though she was still a bit skeptical of me. So I think that was really neat. I'm liking all the different things. Now, when it gets to the impersonating people on the phone and all that, I'm excited to see what that's going to look like, what we'll have to do. And I wonder if we're ever gonna go back inside of the bot. I wonder, or if we're ever gonna go back in that like clinic or facility. I don't know. But it is really interesting. It is really well put together, and it has a lot of depth that when I get into the bed tonight and I relax and I let all of these thoughts come, it literally is going to be like, oh my goodness, like that was what that was about. I like this because just playing it through, like if I was playing it on my own, I'd be able to like sit with it a little bit more. So I'm excited to like get back into this. So y'all know, we'll be back here Thursday. Thursday. We will be back here Thursday. Few things. So, we did. Where are they? Are they over here? Oh, they're not on this. They're not on this screen. So let me go to this screen really quick. Maybe it's on this screen. Yes, they are. Okay. So we had incentives for donos and subs, and we have made a lot of those. I'm gonna stretch it out a little bit so you guys can see. That's huge. But so I have some things that I gotta do. So I might be back tomorrow just to knock out some of the rewards for making our for completing our goal. So I have to speed run a puzzle for you guys. I have to lip sync a 90s song. That was for a $10 dono or a $3 sub. So I've got a lip sync. You guys get to pick. You can head to the Discord, tell me what 90s R&B song I need to lip sync. I'm probably gonna give y'all a list because I at least want to know the words of it. $40 was the onesie. I hope I can still fit the thing, but it's somewhere over there. I have to wear my onesie, so maybe I'll wear the onesie for you guys tomorrow. It's got a big gaping hole in the back of it, so I won't be turning around in it because I ripped it. And what else do we have? And we made the whole goal. So we have to do a Fortnite or a Rivals stream. I will post a couple things in the Discord so that you guys can pick what you would like out of these things. And yeah, it's probably gonna be a fun tomorrow. If I do this tomorrow, if I do, it'll probably be a little bit earlier in the day. We won't be here this late tomorrow because we got to be back here on Thursday. But yes, I'm so thankful. Thank you guys for being a part of all that we do here. It means the world to have you here. I so appreciate it. Yes, I hope that you guys enjoy Red Strings Club tonight. And let me peek at the chat because I know I'm missing some things over there. So let's go, Indy. He says scary game. Yes, I gotta do the scary games. I gotta, as soon as I get a couple dollars, I have to buy Inunaki Tunnel and then another game, which will probably be from that same list that I gave you guys last time, because we got 2 scary games. Good night. Was great to see you. It was great to see you too, Dan. We got 2 scary games that we gotta knock out. Inunaki Tunnel will be one of them. We might do Horror in the Hood as the other one, even though it's probably not scary. It's probably more funny than scary. But I do have Horror in the Hood, and I got another one. It was something from Epic, something that was free on Epic. You know, I'm always getting the free games. But yes, y'all. I so appreciate you guys for hanging out. It means the world. Remind me of Friday of the Warrior. Okay, let me hush. Let me peek over here really quick. All right, let's see. Let's go see DZ. We'll go see my girl DZ. Listen, This girl is a shooter. Love her to death. One of the first few people that I have met over here on the purple side. So we're gonna end it with YouTube really quick, and once I do that, we'll go ahead and get the race started. So I'm gonna end off the video for YouTube, and then we'll set that up. But thank you for everybody over here on YouTube. If you have not, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit that like button, and catch us here every Tuesday, every Thursday around 11ish Central Standard Time. The times are gonna vary a little bit. We might be a little bit earlier now. But I appreciate you guys so very much. We'll be back for part 2 on Thursday. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will catch you again, YouTube. And if you want, you can also visit us on the Purple app. It's a bit more fun over there. But anyways, I'll get out of you guys' hair. Night, YouTube.
So fast, every moment made to last. You were here where joy resides, home of peace and smiling eyes. A cafe shade, the door is closed, but love and kindness still overflow. Walked inside